That's right, Kevin, and as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Booker.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Edwards. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gobert with the screen on Brooks. Edwards. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing, Booker, defended by DiVincenzo. He gets it in there.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Booker. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Booker the pass to Green. And he drives in, and Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, here's Edwards. 3-pointer. Edwards with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's stolen by Gobert. To the paint, here's Reid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Booker dishes to Williams. And it's in there. Williams has got 8.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Green against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Plays it up and banks it in.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Booker looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
They grab their own miss, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Booker against McDaniel. Devin Booker driving it down the lane.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Edwards, and he can't jam it through. Phoenix leading by 3. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brooks against Edwards. Driving to the basket.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dunn kicks to Booker. 6 to shoot. Devin Booker soaring in.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Edwards looking it over. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he could just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And so Green will bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Booker. Back to Green. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker dishes to Green. Whistle blows, basket is good. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. See,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Dosumu's checked in.
Timberwolves substitution, number 13.
54 seconds left here in the second to stop the run. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Green gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's McDaniels. That one's good from the corner. McDaniels got his second basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And he drives in, and that one is good. And the Suns lead by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Booker, no good. Now, here's Dosumu. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And so it's Phoenix finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
So on the floor for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. Williams has a screen for Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. It's good from about 19 feet. Booker's got 16.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Deep 2 from Brooks. He doesn't hit that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Booker against McDaniel. Williams passes to Booker. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Inside. Williams' shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels up top. Defended by Booker. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by Green. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Dosunmu. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back over to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Booker, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Dosunmu. Driving the lane. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. 8 points for Dosunmu.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Dunn. Nailed from three-point land. Dunn's got 8.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
McDaniels outside. Over Booker. They get the rebound. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
No coverage that time. Booker's got 20 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the inside. Dunn finds Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Green, and there's the drive. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Dosunmu's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, no luck. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Dosunmu. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Dosunmu's got it back down to single digits for Minnesota. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And it's Williams throwing it down.
scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Gobert. Back to Dosumu. From the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Edwards against Brooks. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Dosumu with it. Over Green. Dosumu's shot is off. Here's Dunn. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so...
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Dosumu. Williams with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 12. Beyond the arc. McDaniels pulls it down. And now Minnesota on the fast break. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Booker, Williams, and he jams it in.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
It's stolen by Green. It's 2-on-1. Brooks fires. Williams, oh, sticks the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. Jalen Green. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now McDaniels. That one's off, still out of sync.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Brooks. Shoots the three. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mark Williams.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Knocks down the three. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Puts it right back up and in. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker! The 20-foot jumper, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Edwards fires. Now here's Dosumu. He's covered closely. Gobert the screen. Another chance. Mark Williams misses.
set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Now here's Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Porter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. 5 to shoot. Here's Prince. Fires for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:49 left to play in the first. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Hero with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Ware in the post, Jackson on him, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Now here's Porter to the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Porter against Wiggins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Hero left side. Oh, stolen by Turner. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Puts up a deep 3. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 now.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
Steps back. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Fires in the triple. Adebayo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
To the middle. Pass to Turner. Jackson outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Wiggins with a steal. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Adebayo. And here's Ware. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
The drive by Porter. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 3. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Brian.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Hero left side. Pass to Ware. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Turner from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Doubled by Turner. Back to Ware. 6 to shoot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
There's a screen by Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Now Turner uncovered. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Boy, beautiful looking jump shot by Turner. He isn't shy about rising up from that.
Inside, here's Ware, and a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doubled by Turner. Can they get it? And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Pass to Prince. There's 39 seconds left in the half. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Turner, no good. Hero with it. He's got 7. Where the screen. Hero against Jackson. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Doubled by Turner. Now Ware, three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Ware's got 23 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Turner for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow. I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off the shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Contested game. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Yep, that one's good. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
They've got numbers. Hero for 3. Counted from distance. Hero's got 10 points.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hero, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game. The Heat with the lead. To the paint. Here's Jovic. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wiggins outside. Porter with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo from long range. He buries it from 3. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Porter against Wiggins. Turner, a screen on Wiggins to the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Wiggins against Porter.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or 2 guard.
Outside Adebayo. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Porter with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And so they choose to intentionally foul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. On the wing, Porter, pounded by Wiggins. Pass to Turner. The 3. He drops it from range. Turner's got 17.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Hero outside. And stolen by Jackson. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Miami has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
With the step back. Hero for 3. Offensive board. Where?
Milwaukee foul. Charlie and Prince. First personal foul. Team foul number 4.
Hero against Jackson. They need this. 6 to shoot. Here's where. The kick out to Adebayo. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
That concludes the third quarter. Continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware, the screen. The three. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Now Adebayo. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Porter with it. Now Wiggins defending. Porter against Wiggins. Clock at 6. Here's Prince. Rebound Miami.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Off target at the rim. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a one-point game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Porter gets the bucket.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
It's Hero on the take, and he slams it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, it's stolen. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. There, the screen. Takes a 13-footer. Turner with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, Giannis working inside.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jackson fires. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. 4-point game. Takes a step back. Hero outside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now Jackson. Here's Porter. From about 19. Oh, it's off target. for Miami. They've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Hero with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5.
Jams it home! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Turner. Both hands there for a little extra.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There, the screen. Doubled by Jackson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter! Oh, money!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes a 3.
Matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Edwards. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Cunningham is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the four-man position. Here's McDaniels. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
And here's Cunningham. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster. Doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DiVincenzo against Harris. Shoots the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And the Pistons with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with this slam.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Edwards against Thompson. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Edwards looking it over. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And a miss there on the triple. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 5. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Pistons score.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Edwards. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. To the paint. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And Duran slams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Edwards drives in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Chip. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Tobias Harris. Thompson is up there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Duran. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. Cunningham looking around. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham against McDaniel. Crafty move. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Timberwolves leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And here's Edwards following the 3-pointer by Cade Cunningham. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. McDaniels finds Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McDaniel. Fires from the wing. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here is Edwards following the bucket by the Pistons. Edwards on the bounce. Misses the double clutch jam. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to Cunningham. to Duran. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Thompson. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now here's Reed. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Now here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. It's deflected. It's stolen by Cunningham. Edwards against Thompson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Inside. Deflects the pass. Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. And Cade Cunningham good for 3. Cunningham's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And here's Cunningham after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Thompson against Edwards. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Lock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move. And so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Gobert. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Stewart. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Gobert. He has 6. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Takes the 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 22. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Cunningham against McDaniel. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert. McDaniels outside. Launches it. And there's Edwards on the assist by McDaniel. Edwards got 25 points in the game. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And here's Edwards following the 3-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. "18 feet out, and again it's Minnesota."
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Edwards, no good. Pistons leading by 6. Cunningham outside. And they double up Cunningham. For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Latrey. And Reed throws it down.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Stolen by McDaniels. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pistons lead by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Isaiah Stewart out there with Durham. Then there's Harris. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the one. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from DiVincenzo.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And they double up Cunningham. Harris kicks to Thompson. Back to Harris. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Outside Edwards to the paint, and stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons fast break. Shots good by Duran. And the Pistons lead by 4. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to...
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. There's the triple. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
Yeah, Nasri's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. From 18 feet away, Gobert there for the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Blake, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Cunningham against McDaniel. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels defender. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. On the clock. Here's Cunningham. Let's it go.
Well, Jaden McDaniels is long, folks, and he can put a lot of pressure on with his ability to maneuver around that basketball floor.
Outside Edwards. Basket is good.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Duran. Oh, what a play inside.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Edwards against Green. Gobert with a screen on Green. Duran pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Outside, Duran. Stewart outside. Now Cunningham. Here's Duran. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. It's stolen by Duran. The finish, the dunk to punctuate.
And that one one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Edwards against Green. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Cunningham outside. Duran with the screen on McDaniel. 6 to shoot. Cunningham knocks down the three.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside, and unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is.
Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's... Dunn in at the 4 spot.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Porter looks it over. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. And here's Green from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Now here's Booker. Dunn right side. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Phoenix. The drive by... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Williams a screen on Jackson. Booker, the pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Porter from outside. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 7. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Porter. Trent on the wing. 3-pointer. Green with the defensive effort. In transition. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Porter. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. It's Prince on the wing. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, B.A.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Porter with it. Dunn in his pocket. Trent from long range. Drills it from deep. Trent's got... his second basket on the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Phoenix with it. They're leading by 8. Williams a screen on Prince. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Left side, Williams. Green, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Booker. Back to Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Prince.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. The Bucks trail by 12. And here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Brooks with the rebound. In transition, here come the Suns. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Trent. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Phoenix leading by 11. Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Turner against Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. The three from Prince. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dunn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Knocks it down from distance.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Booker driving in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. .133 left in the first half. They get it back. Williams' shot is good.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. The Suns clear it. They've led by as many as 14. On the take, Booker. Here's Green. Outside for Booker. Goes back up. And it's Booker again missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
From the high post. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Suns on top. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Williams, what a contribution.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Knox 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man spot. Here's Booker, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Here's Porter. Trent on the wing, defended by Dunn. Turner inside, kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. The Suns lead by 8. To the wing on the left, back to Booker. Puts it up from the high post, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Trent on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Prince. Giannis throws it down.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Booker surveying the D. Here's Green. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Phoenix leading by 10. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Brooks against Porter. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince can't hit.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Here's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Bucks trail by 11. On the wing, Porter. Brooks defending. It's Prince on the wing. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Dunn right side. Green finds Brooks. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Antetokounmpo drives in. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Green. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Prince. Booker with it. Turner covering. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix leading by 12. Outside Booker. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. 20 points for Mark Williams.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Nails it from three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Trent outside, launches it. Turner, great positioning on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns, totaling 20. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo for 3, rebounded by Green.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Sims. Trent comes in for Jackson, and Prince is subbed in for Rollins. Booker goes in, and the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 30.
Some contact can't derail Booker's drive. He's determined to get his shot off.
Portis with a screen on Brooks. Porter's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 16. Williams with the screen. A nice shot by Booker.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams with the screen. Booker with it. Portis picks him up. Williams a screen on Portis. Here's Booker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They get it back. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Booker for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis outside. Takes a 3. Brooks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Booker. From about 16. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
And here's Porter outside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Trent for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Dunn left side. There's the three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Trent from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Booker, good.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Trent's shot is off. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. From deep, Porter pulls it in. Booker against Trent. Pass to Porter. Back to Trent. Three-pointer.
Going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Miami's starting group. Tyler Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. And good that time.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, Hero. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Harris.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now Cunningham. Following the 3-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. And Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Cunningham. Wiggins in the post. Cunningham's there. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Stewart off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Hero against Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Hero's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Wiggins finds Ware. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hero with it. Duran picks him up. Hero no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham to the inside. And Duran slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, Hero powered down with both hands.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Pulls up on the wing. Another shot. Shot's good by Duran. Duran's got 12.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now, Hero. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Shakes him. Back to Ware. The 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Wiggins against Cunningham. That one's not going to go. Wiggins with some nice D. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Cunningham. Down low, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Pistons leading by 8. Cunningham outside from the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it over Stewart. Here's Ware to halt the run. Pass to Hero. Stolen by Thompson. And here is Duran. The finish. And Duran slams it in.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Again, Adebayo missing. The Pistons have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Hero, a special move before the shot.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pistons.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Jacks up a three, drops in the tray. Cunningham's got his third basket of the night.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Cunningham. A second chance effort. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
There's a good screen. And a beautiful finish by Adebayo. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Hero passes to Jovic. Off target from outside. And here are the Pistons now. They're on an 18-4 run. Pass to Stewart. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Here's Hero. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. In the corner, it's Wiggins. To the left side wing. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. His fourth miss of the game. He's made 3. The Heat trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Thompson's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so is Detroit, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. The route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Jalen Duran really having a great game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Asar Thompson. Tobias Harris is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duran. And it's Stewart in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Adebayo against Duran. Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. It's Cunningham with the drive. Outside, Adebayo. And the 3 ball is good. Adebayo's got 9.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Cunningham against Wiggins. It's Cunningham with the drive. Banked in off the glass. He's got 15.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hand.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score a ball, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. He's looking for Duran and finds him.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Thompson against Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hot quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hero from long range. Here's Adebayo. Six on the shot clock from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pick. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Turing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Now where? Pass to Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Hero, good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and Cunningham with the slam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Shots good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
There's the walk to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists tonight. Got it up. That shot off. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Heat trail by 14. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. Detroit's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Here's Stewart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. They set the screen. Shots good by Hero.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Thompson in the corner. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo passes to Hero. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. 20 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Hero's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Pass to Harris. Launches it. Detroit, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. For 3. That one is off. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Stewart. Thompson. Outside Cunningham. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Cunningham looking around, and there's the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Hero fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Stewart. Fires from 18. That does not go. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Stewart. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Outside, Hero. .34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's the screen. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Stewart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jacks up a 3. Wiggins pulls it down.
have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 5. Brooks, the pass to Allen. They grab their own miss.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Phoenix. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Edwards finds McDaniels. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside, Green. And he misses his first shot of the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Outside Booker. Puts it up from 15. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. McDaniels can't hit. The Suns lead by 3. Williams on the wing. Edwards against Booker. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Now here's Dunn. Back to Booker. Shot on the wing. Here's Williams. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Brooks outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's hammered home by Green.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
And you watch Jalen Green, the 2nd pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Phoenix leading by 8. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Over Edwards. That's short off the rim. The Timberwolves have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 5 points.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Booker against McDaniels. And Booker gets double teamed. Brooks right side. Outside Booker. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Done in his pocket. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. From 18 feet away. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Williams. Booker's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 6. There's the triple. Booker buries it from deep.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
McDaniels against Booker. To the inside, Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Edwards finds McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 10.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Green, money from deep.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Now Edwards. Nifty move. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
And you know he has the floater in the bag, so Edwards decided to deploy it there.
High post Green. Williams in the post. He's against Gobert. And Williams. Punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
McDaniels from long range. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 10. Outside, Green. Over McDaniels. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Now Edwards. 11 points in the game. For three, DiVincenzo. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. With some arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Williams from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Phoenix Suns. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Route that it's threatening to be. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
A nice shot by Booker.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Williams with the screen from the elbow. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Edwards with it. Green picks him up. Outside. DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 13. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Now McDaniels fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. McDaniels got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Williams with the screen. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
McDaniels from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. For 3. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Randall, pass to Edwards. No good on the triple. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Williams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Phoenix shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Green from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Green's got 14.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
It's McDaniels on the wing. For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Dunn. Another shot. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 11 in the second half.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Booker, pass to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 17.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Reed for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to McDaniels. A deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And here's McDaniels. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randall can't hit. Phoenix leading by 17. Outside, Williams. To the left wing. Williams with the screen. Pulls it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in. There and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
And Minnesota with possession here. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Edwards outside. Up again. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. We played just over a minute here in the 4th.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Williams with the screen. Booker surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. That one goes in. Williams has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Timberwolves trail by 21. Randall outside. Up and overdone. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker. On the wing, Brooks. DiVincenzo with the steal. To end the drought. And he lays it up and in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Booker, fires top of the key, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing. Timberwolves trail by 21. Reed a screen on Green. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Money from 17 feet out. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Booker again missing. Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game from Mark Williams.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker fires from way outside. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Booker, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. Takes the 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Reed. Phoenix dominating the game. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Booker against McDaniels. Green for 3. No good.
Operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3 slot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Hero draws the double. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Now Porter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with the ball. Here he goes. Good D by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the ultimate.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one goes. Count it.
Great touch. For a man with a power game, Bam still has plenty of finesse.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. On the wing, Porter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Shots good by Hero.
A short corner three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Porter against Wiggins. Pass to Trent. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Outside, Adebayo. Six on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Hero, no good. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 16-7 run. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great breaking new ground. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Porter kicks to Trent. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Pass to Ware, fires the three. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Turner finds Trent. Turner with a screen for Trent. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Trent's got his third basket of the night right there. Prince against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins drawing the double team. Heat moving the ball around. Hero on the wing. Defended by Prince. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And it's good, but hold on. The official. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, and it's...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the three. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Kevin, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Turner with the screen. The shake. Trent goes in, and it's good on the layup. Trent's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Hero. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. He has 6.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Porter passes to Giannis. Turner, and Turner with the slam.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length. He's more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Adebayo. Up top, Hero takes the 3, and the Heat, another 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Hero passes to Jovic. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Over Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss. Poked away. Antetokounmpo with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Prince outside. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
The Heat trail by 5. And stolen by Prince. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Trent gets the bucket.
Brent staying alert and dishing the rock there.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. And a wide open look for Hero. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Trent against Hero. Back to Giannis. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by Giannis. Prince misses. The Heat trail by 6. Hero with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Hero passes to Ware. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Wiggins.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Here's Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
It's good from long range.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hero looking over the defense. 12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Ware, and it's sent back by Turner. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Strike your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Prince, right side. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Prince has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Prince against Hero. Wiggins right side. Porter with the steal. Turner for three. Rebound by the Heat. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Hero from long range.
Turner almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Good work defensively by Turner. And Prince with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Turner with a screen on Hero. From deep, Trent. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Turner with a screen for Trent. This one for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to end the run. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Shoots over Hero. And another basket for Milwaukee.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got his 4th assist in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allen.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's the pick. 6 to shoot. There's Hero with the 3. That one doesn't go. And the Bucks with possession. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. From deep, Trent. A putback. Giannis on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Off target with his 3. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. Back to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Drills the 3-pointer. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Fires for 3, and Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Giannis' screen on Wiggins. It's Trent on the wing. Turner with the screen. The 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Turner with the screen for Trent. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers.
Gary Trent Jr., he's feeling it tonight. He has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Trent in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Bucks leading by 23. Giannis passes to Trent for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hero against Prince. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Boy, I tell you what, you got major bounce, but the long arms of Wiggins gives him an extra advantage converting at the rack.
And here's Trent outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight. Wiggins drives in.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And here's Trent outside. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jovic, no good. Milwaukee has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Trent against Hero. Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Hero. Here's Trent. Tips it up. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Hero fires from way outside. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Trent against Hero. Trent outside. Fires from 14. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and he gets the bucket. Trent's got 48.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big. Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Trent can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Jovic. And another basket for Miami. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen on Hero. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Prince. Turner with a screen on Hero. Trent with the wide open look. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Got that one up quick.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Trent hits it again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Good on the triple.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Launches from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Jovic.
Jovic. 3.
And here's Trent outside.
There tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gobert with a screen on Thompson to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. There's Cunningham with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. Be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Reid. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Off with the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Kept alive, Gobert. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Now here's Cunningham. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Reid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards against Duran. Edwards, that's good.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Edwards, following the 3-pointer by Detroit. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Cunningham, count that one. Cunningham's got 8.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
No, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
DeSumo, he's checked in for Minnesota. There's Cunningham with a 3, and Detroit another 3.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
DeSumo outside. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 11, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Oh, deflected. Pass to Reed. And down it goes. 2 points.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Jalen Duren, Tobias Harris out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham against McDaniels. Duren the screen. Cunningham outside. Over Gobert. Second chance shot. Duren no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dosunmu's gotten his first bucket of the night. Now Cunningham, 14 points for him. Pass to Duren, on the wing Thompson. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Duren, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Timberwolves trail. Dosunmu outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Detroit has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. Dosunmu for 3. The rebound by Detroit.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And stolen by Gobert. All alone on the break. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Gobert.
No, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Reed, a screen on Cunningham. Dosunmu. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham outside. Duren, the screen. Cunningham with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Clock at 6. Turin with a steal. Harris down low. Working on McDaniels. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels covering. McDaniels against Cunningham. Out to Thompson. McDaniels with a steal. DeSumo outside. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons lead by 7. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 22. Stewart, that one's good. Stewart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To halt the run, and the basket by DeSumo. DeSumu's gotten 4 this quarter.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Cunningham. Five to shoot. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Now here's DeSumo. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's DeSumo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Cunningham against McDaniels. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
Harris against McDaniels. DeSumo, right side. Over Cunningham. DeSumo can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Thompson passes to Stewart. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 6.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Cunningham outside. The 11-footer. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran finds Stewart. Another 3 for Detroit.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Harris on the wing. Back to Cunningham. And they doubled up Cunningham. And the dunk by Duran.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And now the Pistons in transition. And finished off by Stewart.
And just a great read from Cunningham, pouncing on opportunities to collect steals.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards, no good. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-6 run. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Timberwolves trail by 21. Here's Edwards. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Harris on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Now Stewart. Cunningham outside. Foot shot on the way. Here's Duran. Over Gobert. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. DeSumo outside. Over Cunningham. DeSumo can't hit. Cunningham passes to Harris. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Harris outside. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Thompson, Jalen Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Duran, the screen. This one for three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. DeSumo outside. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Cunningham outside. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Cunningham's got 12 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
DeSumo outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Detroit leading by 20. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Fires from the line, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. DeSumo for three. Detroit with a rebound. Duran's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Cunningham outside. And the dunk by Duran. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson against Edwards to end the run. Minnesota again missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Taken away. DeSumo for three. Edwards. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Thompson. Cunningham against McDaniels. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Stewart.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Over McDaniels. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota shooting about 43% in this one. Gobert with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Reed.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Edwards looking it over. The rebound by Detroit. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Harris passes to Cunningham. And stolen by Edwards. Picked by Gobert. DeSumo outside. The three is up. Buries it from outside. Here's Cunningham. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3. And here's Porter. Trent outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. To the middle. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
From outside, off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Booker.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Cans it from downtown.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Booker with no one around. Tries again. And Williams with the nice bucket inside.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Porter kicks to Turner. Green against Trent. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Trent's got 5 now. They get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Here's Giannis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Count the basket.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Stolen by Brooks. Green with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Dunn passes to Booker. Booker draws the double. Dunn dishes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
And to Antetokounmpo. Booker pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Nice shot by Brooks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want
to leave open.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Turner against Dunn. Out to Turner. They need this. And to Kumbo. No good that time. Phoenix leading by 6. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. With 3, Booker up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Bucks trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
5 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Green. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we end the first quarter, already. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Suns?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
So it's Phoenix now after the basket by Milwaukee. And it's Brooks in the corner. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Here's Porter following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Goes back up. There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Booker looking around. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Here's Green. They get it again.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfect.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well,
It's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Booker against Antetokounmpo. Booker outside. From 18 feet away with the tip, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the point. Points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Outside Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. And stolen by Williams. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist. By Booker as that one goes in.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 12-point game. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Booker following the three by Milwaukee, and Williams with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And Green gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Suns leading by 8. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Booker. 12 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your side, Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
So far in this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Williams sets a screen for Booker to the paint. Williams in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 18 points in the game. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I think the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Porter. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Booker outside. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Over in the corner, Green. At the top of the key, Brooks. Pass to Williams. Over Giannis. Williams can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Williams. Giannis passes to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Up again, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 20 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Porter finds Prince. Turner with a screen on Booker. Prince outside. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Turner with a screen on Brooks. Now here's Porter. He's got 15. And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Phoenix leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Booker outside. And it's Dunn in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 11. On the wing, Porter. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
For 3, Booker, and it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Green.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling.
Now here's Porter. He's got 17. Good on the three-point shot.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Down low, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jackson kicks to Prince. Offline with his three. Booker outside. 1 second left, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking. In a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the threesome. Williams who's out there for Phoenix.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Giannis against Booker. The tray. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Rollins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That's good from Williams on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 24.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Launches the three. Rebound by the Suns. Booker with it. Picked up by Portis. Green. Basket counts. And the Suns lead by 19.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Booker. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Booker fires. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
On deep print. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Basket good. Booker's got 21 in the game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Giannis a screen on Brooks. Down it goes for three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And there it is for him. 23 points in the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Green kicks to Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Mark Williams.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Williams.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And the Suns lead by 20.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Dunn outside. Booker dishes to Dunn. Here's Booker.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Tobias Harris, Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hero with it. Where the screen to the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Another three for Detroit.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's where. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Duren the screen. Cunningham against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Where the screen. The kick out to Wiggins. Going inside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Now here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Duren finds Cunningham. Back to Duren. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Duren's gotten his second bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Cunningham following the three-point basket by Miami. It's stolen away. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero with it. Now guarded by Harris. Hero against Harris. From downtown. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Harris outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Heat leading by 3. Jovic passes to Hero. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Hero's got 11 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And they doubled up Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. There's Cunningham with a 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Heat on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Cunningham against Hero. And Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Down low. From behind the arc. On target from range.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Duren. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Stewart.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Thompson passes to Stewart. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Fires in the triple. 20 seconds left in the first. Hero for three. He can't get it to go. Here's Cunningham. He's got 6. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Heat leading by 3. There, the screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And Stewart over to help. Shot clock at 5. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Hero, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham passes to Harris. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. The 3 from Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. The 3. Oh, Wiggins, bullseye with the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Harris outside. The rebound by Ware. Thompson with a steal. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Duran with a screen on Wiggins. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Steps back. The kick out to Wiggins from 18 feet away. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. On defense, Detroit. Hero right side. Pass to Ware. And stolen by Stewart. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Now here's Duran. Hounded by Adebayo. Cunningham against Wiggins. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There, the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo just cooking inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
And here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Duran with a rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Cunningham outside. Cade on the move. Now Harris beyond the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo finds Hero. Shoots over Thompson. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 13 now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Stewart. The shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for some high RPS and amazing stuff from your pocket body, Arena Entertainment.
Turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at small forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Hero. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Three-pointer, Stewart. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They get it back. Tries again. Jovic passes to Hero. The Pistons clear it. Here's Cunningham. Can't get it to fall.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And the shot goes down. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Duran kicks it out to Cunningham. 4-3. Thompson outside. The three ball. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Duren against Adebayo. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And, Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 1:44 left in the third quarter. A good look from Wiggins. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Cunningham with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Three-pointer, Stewart. Rebound, Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And that one falls for Hero. And so Hero nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. With the drive to the inside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Now Hero. Give him 20. Wiggins from long range. Knocks down the long J. Wiggins got 12.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. And they double up Cunningham. Here's Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. 16 points for Jalen Duren.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Hero outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
First calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Duren in the post. Put on Ware. And the dunk by Duren.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set.
The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Kate Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He doesn't.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Has to Ware the screen. Here's Hero. It's deflected. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. There's Cunningham with a three. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the transition points courtesy of Harris. Nice job working it quickly down the floor.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham outside. For three, here's Harris. Drains the triple.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Hero against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. The Pistons, another fast break opportunity here. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it's... Sure did look good.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero for three. Again, the Heat misses. And here's Detroit. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hero looking around. He fires. Another chance. Oh, touches it off the glass.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Wiggins. A minute 58 left in the game.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Outside Harris. Now Cunningham. Outside Harris. Wiggins against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cunningham. Duran. And he slams it down.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Hero against Thompson. Wiggins outside.
you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now Stewart. Oh, unanswered slam. Oh,
and they are going to regret that technical foul. I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
That's good from Stewart.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Heat trail by 5. 1:03 left in the fourth. Thompson with a steal. Goes up. Oh, the stuff.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Wiggins nails it.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Outside Harris. There's the drive. Good for 2.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Turin.
unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And that one, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Yep, it counts. Now, Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Edwards with it. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They get it back. Second chance shot. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker with no one around. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels with the ball. Now Green defending. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Takes a 3. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. From deep, Green. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Edwards gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 1:17 left in the first. McDaniels on the wing. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams has a screen for Booker. Drills it from outside.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Edwards inside. Brooks covering. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And done with the slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Stolen by Brooks. Plays it in off the breakaway.
And you have to like how accurate effective Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Over Booker. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Brooks against Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Phoenix ahead. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. And stolen by Williams. Green finds Williams. Nice defense from McDaniel.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Green against Edwards. Back to Booker. Green inside the 3-point.
That is a monster finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Reed against Dunn. High post try. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Booker against McDaniel. Booker no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Here's McDaniels. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Reed. It's Edwards on the way. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've really been down.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Dunn's got his second bucket tonight. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Brooks down low. Edwards there. Williams has a screen for Dunn. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. High arcing shot. Outside Reed. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. And the Suns get it back. The Timberwolves leading. Reed with a screen on Brooks. Outside Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Lock at 6. Outside Edwards. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. With 1 on the clock. And it's Neo's the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. First couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Williams has a screen for Booker. On the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's McDaniels. Rebound by the Suns.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Dunn finds Brooks. Dunn sets a screen for Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Edwards.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Brooks against Edwards. Driving in. Green with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. Pass to Booker. Back to Green. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Green dishes to Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Green kicks to Brooks. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
DiVincenzo against Green. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Done. And it's off from 3-point range. And McDaniels, here we go.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by Brooks.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Booker dishes to Green. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Williams sends a screen for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brooks. Sweet little floater. Brooks has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Edwards finds McDaniel. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Booker outside. Dunn left side. Here's the 3. No good on that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Suns lead by 3. We'll take it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green kicks to Dunn. Shot from 16. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 7-point differential. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering. Edwards against Brooks. There's the three. Rebound by the Suns.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams kicks to Green. Buries it from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 10.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the middle. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Edwards fires. Doesn't get that one. Phoenix leading by 9. Booker takes it inside.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, they've been showing how to...
Gracious way to get up.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam? You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker, that one is good.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From 19, that one goes.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker from 19, that one goes.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Edwards cleared away by Brooks. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Picked by Williams. Booker! 16-footer dropped in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Three! Good!
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Booker fires, and he misses the J. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Fires the three. Williams with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. DiVincenzo against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. From about 19, book it.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker, it's fun watching him shoot the ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Stolen by McDaniels, and they're running.
Jaden McDaniels, three-point field goal.
Booker
Beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Trent in at the three. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Offensive rebound. Turner with it, working on Ware. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Takes the three. Here's Ware.
Milwaukee foul. Taurean Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. Ware the screen. Three-pointer. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Porter. Trent left side. Turner, a screen on Hero. Here's Trent. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
Now here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Now here's Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Wiggins, right side. Pass to Jovic. From the wing, and it's Miami with another.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 7-point differential. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Prince. He's scoreless. Outside Porter. Back to Prince. Here's the three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And this game is tied up now.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Outside Porter. It'll count. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Heat up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Trent. Turner, a screen on Hero. Trent from long range. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Hero. Heat leading by 3. Now Adebayo. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Ware. And Turner with the block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Porter gets the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct...
Oh, power it home! Oh, wow!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Hero with the bucket.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Rebound Miami.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Hero looking around. Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. From outside the arc. Parries it from 3. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Yeah, this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019 because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Trent on the wing. This one for 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Trent with a double. Now Adebayo. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Hero with it. Turner covering. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, big-time finish by Wiggins.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Looking to end the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 6.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Hero outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
He shoots. Wiggins, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Prince on the wing. He has 6. Hero against Trent. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Trent's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Half-court shot, draw. They're meant.
Skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got his second basket.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Wiggins against Porter. Pass to Prince. From the arc. Good D by Adebayo. Heat leading by 5. Hero with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Here's Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Stolen. Here's Trent. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
He's perfect from the line this time. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. here's Hero. He's got 17. Pass to Ware. The rebound by Turner.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Trent. Back to Turner. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince with the bucket. Prince has gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Hero outside. Clock at 6. The 15-footer is good. Hero's got 19 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Man, Bam getting fancy off the bounce.
Wiggins against Porter. On the take. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. That's tipped. Here's Prince. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
That one goes. Count it. And the Heat lead by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Trent right side. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Ware. Adebayo with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Trent on the wing. Turner, a screen on Hero. Trent's shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Hero on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Hero. He's got 19. Pass to Jovic. And here's Ware for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Heat leading by 5. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers. momentum shifted, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Hero against Jackson. Hero right side. 6 on the shot clock. There, the screen. Releases. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Turner against Hero. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Porter. Oh, the sweet floater.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The lead is 2. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jackson fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Adebayo with it. Jackson in his pocket. Now here's Ware. Defense is right there. For 3. That's off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Porter outside. Can't get the 3. Miami has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. Porter looks it over. Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Antetokounmpo to tie it up. The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Hero. Now Adebayo fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on fire.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Hero against Jackson. Now here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. Now Wiggins. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.